Ah, hi. I'm back. I'm back with an early stream. Hello. How are you? Good, Nick Clark. I'm doing good. And you? And how are you doing? Sup, hello, Kaidos Kidbo. How are you? You're dying? Nah, I'm good. I'm never dying. I never die. I'm always good. It's not like I'm frigging... Yeah, maybe. But, even when you're dying, okay? We have to draw and do at least something. We only stop drawing when I'm limbless. Oh no, I would still draw with limbs, without limbs. Yeah. What did you do, Nick? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Today I'm old grandpa Momonga. Because of you, I'm continuing Limbus company. I don't think that shortcut is working, Kaidos Kid, because Limbus company, you know, is literally the same. It could be Lobotomy Corporation. Probably people are doing an O in the middle and it doesn't make any sense. Hmm. If so, I would also play it O. Moment, hello, links. Welcome, links, Buzz. Vroom, vroom. Understandable. So you started your gacha addiction again, Kaidoskit? Crazy. Oh my god. Why is it so freaking warm here? Vroom, vroom. I remembered that somebody told me that it's like a title. Oh, it was Nick again, boy. It's always Nick again. One day I was just sitting there drawing on my own and I learned about the Vroom Vroom. I see good dark anime art addiction. Gambling addiction. Yeah, I think the other two games were not a gambling addiction, so I trust you. You get the pass. Today I'm not in the form to do anything, okay? So we're gonna just do something. So my brain is not rotting in bed. Okay, there's no reason to rot in bed. Yet. I think it's getting better later a little bit. I hope so. Where am I? Dark Fantasy is good. I love Dark Fantasy. Dark Fantasy is so good. Hello, Gonrek. How are you doing? Oh, you mean the greatest Mephisto? Mephisto. What? Mephisto's Pophopolis? Yeah, that one exactly. I literally just woke up, then good morning. Move. Do something, Gonrek. 50 push-ups when you wake up. Oh my god, where am I? The second best waifu? What is the name? Me... Was... Yeah, that name. Oh, Ah, I understand. Okay. Yeah. I can see what you guys mean. Yeah. Actually crazy. I don't know if I can even show that on stream. That's kinda sus, yo, guys. Holy. Holy! Crazy, bro. What did you search? Mephistopheles Limbus Company. Man. Incredible. 6 wheels on every side. By the way, I showed Mrs. to Conrad and he was confused. Why? Why would you be confused by that? Maybe Gonag was just baffled by that. By the second best rifle in the entire game. I can understand. What's that on your head? What do you mean? On my head? That's my brain. Or you mean that sign? Signs? Let me bring up the definition really quick. So the definition of a sign is an object, quality, or event whose presence or occurrence indicates the probable presence or occurrence of something else. So basically, a sign is telling you what is happening with that current event or that thing behind that. Yeah. Business money is the clock. Is the business money not yourself? I don't know Limbus Company, but I thought Dante is like the equivalent of like the doctor in Agnes, like the protagonist. NSMC, but you aren't really Dante. Oh. So he's just a guy and you play his story. You're an omnipotent being watching him. What does it even mean, omnipotent? He's just a guy with a clock head now. He cannot only be a guy with a clock head. I like his design a lot. When Limbus came out, he was one of my most favorite designs. It was like out of place, you know? It was like something different. The rest just look like anime characters, of course. And the guy with the road charm. Not gonna lie, I only know guy with road charm and Dante, that's it. And the people Nikok always says. You mean Gregor, the guy that is there in the beginning? I don't know. Having unlimited power? Okay. He's not even a train. Why? Is he like related? Is his family a train? Like a locomotive? Just imagine you're a clock and you forget that you're a clock and you turn into a freaking train. That is kind of sad. Okay. Best line indeed. Okay, today we're just gonna draw a little bit. I think I'm not in a mental capacity to really draw something pretty big or to work on my projects. So we're just gonna exist, trying to stay alive. And it should be fine. Amnesiac Hellclock. Oh, it's all protagonists that have amnesiac.
Now, in most gachas, it begins with a waifu who is, 9 times out of 10, a literal child waking you up. Turns out you have amnesia, you also got some strength or power that's useful, and all of a sudden everyone wants to suck your dick. But Lim's Company starts with you, the player character, Dante from the Devil May Cry series, getting your shit rocked by LARPing furries. Right before they kill you, the bus appears to come and save you. Out walk the 12 sinners of the game, the playable characters. They come out, insult the furries, display their dominance, promise to fight for you, and have the Sigma grind set theme blaring in the background. Half a minute later, 11 and a half of them are dead. They got absolutely eviscerated. Before the last one dies, they said they promised to fight, not to win. After that incredibly minor distraction of a one-sided battle, the furries go back to kill you until Virgilius, yes, I'm not fucking around, that's his name, comes in to actually save you.
It's kind of funny that in prologue, by the way, yeah. I already heard about that, by the way. I'm still kind of confused that that freaking pop culture basically made Dante's Inferno so freaking popular, but nobody knows about Dante's Inferno. It's good. They basically made the story for themselves. The Bussy. Yeah, I can see. I see all the people doing the same joke. Or the same references. Oh my god. Why is it so warm? It's 13 degrees? What? Wait a second, let me turn off my heater. It was so cold in the beginning of the day. Why is it so freaking warm now? It should be freaking winter. I'm sweating. There's also the book where Dante goes to the lobby. What? What is the lobby? He does slash hub again and ended. It's kind of crazy that he just did slash hub. What a nice thing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, dear boy. Thank you so much for the follow, dear bros. Dear bros. Yeah, thank you. It was like the divine comedy. You mean good comedy or comedy for priests? did priests write comedy? In lobby, I mean purgatory. In what now? Dante's Inferno? Or Dante's freaking game lobby? I mean, Dante's book were called The Divine Comedy. Yeah, why? Because they were so good, they were almost divine. The Divine Comedy is basically a fan figure of the author. The shit. Nice. Whoa. I cannot laugh. Laughing is forbidden in this country, okay? What a weird thing. But yeah, Limus Comedy looks so good. It just looks good. What the heck did I do? But it sounds like a game that's gonna end very soon. For some reason. I heard something. Okay. New end, yeah, that's what you said. Do you want to see how cooked my YouTube shorts is? Of course. We still have a long way. Wait, at which one are you guys now? Okay. Warm-up drawing, okay? The drawing where I don't have any clues what I'm actually doing. Wait a second. 7. What is that?
Yo, is that one of those fluffies? Yo.
It's actually called a furry.
Oh, are you sure you should be the one that's driving?
Bro, I promise you, I got this. You said you wanted to go to Shake Shack. I'm taking you to Shake Shack.
What the?
Bro, they are
To
not
where?
going to be expecting this. Hey, can I get one water cup? It'll be all right.
Oh my god, we had to like stop in the parking lot. Dude, look.
Would you come back for more?
Oh,
Typical furry experience, yeah. I had there just walking in their suit the entire day. Be crazy. I don't want them to get dirty, you know? Is that a Furby? But it could be more, I imagine. But didn't they say they want to make like another game after that? Or did I understood something wrong? Or was it like a Fury or someone? Nonetheless, I hope you're gonna have a lot of fun playing it, as long as it's there. Okay, hello Chi, Whistler. Why did you just say that? Why did you? Sorry. Why did you just do that? To the first one is forgettable. It's the first one. No story starts out hard, you know? Oh my god. I'm just saying there could be not something confirmed or mention anything. No. Yeah, let's hope. I don't know, I never really heard about a gacha game stopping. I don't know. A company has a lot to lose if they do that. I'm kinda confused if they do that. But hello, Chi. So I didn't saw you over there. My spatial awareness is the one of a dead bird. Okay. I just want to be normal again, man. Ah, my full name is Cheers. Sucks at art for real, for real. Man. Why is your name so long? Not gonna lie. See which one is longer. Hmm? Okay, you've seen one of those manga names. Thing is my name. You mean like an isekai name? You an isekai name, bro? No. Okay. What is happening over here? Mode turns sad? Yeah, in 1 second. There cannot be a happy person on this planet. I'm sometimes more black and white than people that are black and white. Not gonna lie. Hello, Adam. I already saw you, what do you mean? Or do you said hello to your fellow YouTube person? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, hope I'm available today, later. I don't have to work, so must be okay-ish. Okay. If not, then it's the only stream of the day. It's not that bad too. I was not expecting to be alive for that long. And I'm going to do my schedule tomorrow on my own. Okay. And spend this one. Okay. We got this one now. We need hair. Okay. What is the next thing? Big bug. Big bug. Why does this guy have a bug arm? Somebody told me he lost his arm in war or something. Maybe it was a random sentence though. Okay. Oh God. Oh, I wish I'm good at drawing. Then you have to practice. It's all about practice. Look at me. I'm not good at drawing. But I'm still trying to draw even when I'm sick. Sick and freaking finished with life, not gonna lie. No motivation, I think all men dream motivated is a girl's. What? No motivation, I think all men dream motivates. I think all men motivated is girls kiss cheek. I'm too schizophrenia to have a girlfriend. Maybe you just have a skill issue. I think you maybe just have a skill issue, not gonna lie. No, like, offense. Damn, really, no, that's not a bully. That's just the. You know what Yoshiro said yesterday to you? Maybe there was too much of the moon dust for you. A little bit too much moon dust. You'd either be sick or just drop dead in a painless way. I'd rather be sick. I'd rather suffer in eternal pain than to end everything. I do not care about eternal pain. It's like playing life on hard mode again. Okay. Sounds cool like that, you know? Wait, I need a finger. But yeah, she, maybe you just need some normal ass motivation. And would you rather be sick, I mean have a common cold? Oh. What, who cares about the common cold? Whoa. I have the black bubonic plague the entirety of my life, rather than dying immediately. Okay, maybe not that one, but sickness. Finger. What would you choose? I can already think of a thing, but Oh, this a common cold is nothing. I think for normal people it's even less. Okay. There. My parents always make fun of me that I'm almost like getting freaking killed by the common cold. Like normal people they only get like a running nose, and you have like bovids every time. Yeah. I don't wanna have bovid. Not good eye. Oh my god. Okay, I always thought the common cold is like that, but no, it's not. I'm freaking stupid. On top of that. Hey bro, it's still so warm. What is with the weather in Germany? I'm literally... It's like midsummer for me right now. Okay. And code is one absolute ass. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Unswarming. You killed me. Unswarming. Unswarming. I'm gonna die. You gave me the last push. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, I died again. Whoa. I was thinking about reappearing again, apparently. How are you doing, unswarming? You swarming all over the place? I'm taking over? Taking over what? My company? Okay, you have to... what am I doing even? Yeah, you have to look cool. And can you do that mission? Can you do that? Or are you failing at step number 1? Okay, I think, how are you? Do what? I don't know. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm doing good. I'm doing so good. Yeah. I'm really doing good, actually. I don't know why I'm schieben Drama. That's how you say it in Germany, yeah. I make it more dramatic for us, okay? So my death is more funny. People are like, oh my god, do you remember that arc when Momonga died? Crazy. People are going to talk about me in novels, everything. Yeah, it's good shit. I'm currently in pain. I think I got the bubonic plague, not good. I'm not doing good. But there's one good thing about it, you know? This one good thing is that it could be worse. Okay, I could be under the earth already. Okay. Man. Ah. Okay. Yeah, look cool. Why would I take advice from a dead man? I'm not dead yet. I'm in the dying process. You cannot deal with unrespect the almost dying man. Also, I'm not a man, I'm a dude. I'm a dude. I'm a dude. Where's my freaking hand? Happened over here. What is that music? 10 hours of red spinning? Who is a dude, man? I'm a dude guy. Can't believe going to the therapist, talk about how lonely you are. Just good answer. A skill issue. It would be me. Okay, guys. Whoa! Whoa! I just drank like a sip of Odenwaldquelle Orangenlimonade. And you know how it felt like? It was the same feeling as the freaking first rain in the... I don't know, somewhere dry. Imagine somewhere dry, okay? Whoa, it was so good! Holy shit! The Howard Desert, does it even rain there? It's raining once a year or something, or once every 3 years. When does it rain in the desert? I might sound stupid, but I am. Are you like the Antarctic? I am the Antarctic, actually. I'm literally an entire freaking glacier on myself. Oh my god. But currently I'm freaking smelting apparently. Kinda ass. Okay, let me see really quick. Oh, thank you so much for another hydrate. Boy, I'm gonna be like the complete opposite of dehydrated. I'm drowning. You are the desert. Which desert? Ice desert? I have a big problem over here. I forgot how to draw. You're probably hydrated now. How do you draw again? It has to be like this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Is it right? Yeah. Oh my god, drawing is hard. Can somebody like take my job? It's not even my job. Can somebody take my hobby? It's just end stream, yeah. Guys, I forgot how to draw again. It's over. And hey, oops. If you give me it, I draw stick figures where you cannot draw unswarming for some. Wait, I have like a weird. How you call that? Mandela effect, bro. I thought the entire time you were an artist. Wait, you're not? Bro, I swear. I thought I got Charleston Mandela. Totally, I'm 100% am. Oh, sorry. Didn't knew that. But then you would draw the most beautiful stick figure ever then. Get absolutely pranked, man. And from where do you come then? Where's your origin? Oh, some days I get my ethereal tarot cards that I wanted to use for D&D. What are those? What are tarot cards? Oh, you mean like they're those things that are like the tower, the hanged man, the family portrait, the homeless bum, homunculus, the magician. Oh, Isaac. Okay, those things. Then I know. Then I know, bro. Oh my god, thank you so much for the save, but I don't know where I'm even saving right now. But wait, why are you pulling out freaking magician cards? Are you on the way to do magician? Thank you so much for the hydrate again. Guys, I cannot drink anymore. My origin? It was many years ago. A young Anshuing was born to be the best artist the world ever known. What happened, Anshuing? Epic background music starts playing. As a dungeon master, I have plans. Maybe I use them as a player in the future. Bro, Kid, you can do psychological warfare on your players, okay? You're making like a magician, like a fortune teller. You're looking up the definition for any tarot card and they're absolutely stupid, okay? Like the definition of every tarot card is like so vague. You just give it a player and then you give them like mental warfare, okay? You're doing nothing with it. You're just giving it to them. They're like, it's gonna be maybe important in the future. And then they're gonna flip the entire freaking world just for that card. They're like, but my card said like fortune is in the heart of cards. Or like when you have the tower, I don't know, everything is gonna die around me. But in reality, you do nothing with it. And then you create a plot accidentally. Yeah. But my mission has been interrupted by you, Momonga. Why by me? What did I do? Why by me? The manga? Am I too good? Am I just too good? I knew it. Because they did how? What the shit do you mean? How did I pooped out? I think there are some more cards than usual, so I can do more psychological warfare. For example, 6 of swords. But for real, it's such a good idea. I I think wait a second. Why am I dying? And then it was a different meaning if turned around and stuff. I think as a dungeon master, it's really good to just pull out random clues that doesn't make any sense. You have to, in my opinion, it has to be one big story with one big riddle, a lot of clues that are not making sense in the way, and a lot of side stories that are making sense. And side stories that doesn't have anything to do with the main plot. Like, that would be nuts. Like, you can confuse everyone so much. Random hairstyle? Just imagine you go like in a random side mission to retrieve somebody's pants. Yeah, somebody's pants. Yeah, they lost their pants. And for some reason they're giving you like a freaking tarot card, and the players are gonna think like, but it's gonna be important. You have 2 things. First, now why should a random grandma giving you stuff be important? And maybe, okay, how can you lose your pants that ran away? And then, big brain, when you actually think, okay, that's like a thing that's happening. I know, then you can use the card. I call that player writing. You can do an entire TTRPG with that tactic. I did that for a lot of like smaller campaigns, and it worked out so well because I did like this really big campaign that's running since 4 years, and I did like the most stupid move in writing that entire thing from beginning to end. Even though I could have done nothing and it would have probably been the same, even maybe better. Hey, Momonga, is the refrigerator running? Yeah. It's been on the run for like 3 days already. I'm trying to contact it, but the reason I cannot get it, bro, I don't know. I'm trying to call it, but it's been freezing up, yo. Okay. You will go chase it. Nah, man. I'm not into that. Chasing friggin' refrigerators. Ah, yes, makes sense. Maybe some ripped enough, or you had amnesia and thought you had to put them on already. Oh, yeah. I did that once in school. I've gone to school without pants. That was something funny. I've gone to school without pants, okay? But the good thing is on that day we had sports, so I had my sports pants. I was like being in the main hall of school, and one of my friends being like, Momonga, are you not wearing pants? I was like, huh? Yeah, I was not wearing pants. Also, you're thinking fish, what do you mean? When since I do West March with other DMs, have a big continent that is just confusing and weird with whole new living standards. What do you mean, whole new living standards? I love wacky magic stuff. Why? What is there that is wacky in magic? Are you doing like things for your Westwatch right now? Okay. Oh, that's so not weird. Yeah, oh. And so I can start writing Jidaka mushroom stuff. I mean, you're doing like a new mission or something? I know how West Marches are working. Are you all having like one united story or like a lot of small ones that have nothing to do with each other? Okay. There. Hello, Yukina. How are you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Okay, we're drawing right now. Just doing some doodles. Okay. Big map, many adventures that take on small quests and stories starts revealing the continents, lands, cities, dungeon mines, underground boss location, wacky weather stuff. So not like one big story. Okay. Wait, is it just me or are you echoing now? It's just you. I don't think I'm echoing. Wait, why do I hear like 3 stuffs at the same time? It's a big story, but you get snippets from different important locations. Oh. And the players, like all the different players have to like reveal it together. Like they have to get the snippets together, like they're talking about it. Or is it like random? And I think my output is broken. Can hear you 5 times? Probably. Because on my side everything is normal. I think everything is normal for my stream. Man. It is a big story, but oh yeah, I saw it already. Okay, I fixed now. Let's go, it works again. Okay, how are you doing, Yukina? It was a long time ago I saw you. Was it? No, actually not. Because you were here before for a little bit. Okay. Oops. Okay. Let's get a shoulder. How are you, Momon? I'm doing absolutely terrible right now. I I'm doing great. You're sick? Yeah, I'm a little bit sick. Yep, for example, last month a group found a cursed tree that had weird magic on it, and an entire city for the entire players was alarmed. That thing was dangerous. Inside the tree there was a story plot which given a hint of what happened in the past, and we was a little bit info about the big story. That's sick. That's really sick, bro. Then in other words, you can literally, you have to work like with your entire dungeon master group to make like a big story. That's kinda sick. I had like a semi-west march, and for that one it was way easier because I just had a lot of like little side stories in a big world. And I never had to lead other people to the big story because it was not their business anyway. But it was giving cool plot points, like cool little world building points, and not connected west march in other words. Get well soon, thank you. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get well soon. But I don't know. I got like a vaccine, a very strong vaccine lately. That's probably the thing why I'm sick. Okay. It was 3 vaccines at the same time, so, huh? Makes sense. Okay. We just did one small one. What else do we want? I see. What can be a next one we can do? I'm just searching for hair right now. Whoa. There's so much AI stuff on Pinterest. Okay. It says I can't find shit. Okay, this seems to work. It was like the warm-up one, okay? Now we're going serious here. I don't know. Let's hope so. Okay. That's gonna be our tactic, okay? Big brush. No logic behind it. Okay. Here. Oh my god. This is just wrong. I need hands first. Do I even need hands? Maybe, but now it's black and white. It was kind of stupid. Let's draw in white then. Oh my god. That's kind of cool. I never draw in white in a black canvas. It's not a black canvas, but black color. Okay. Oops. Okay, this one too. That spinning red is really like keeping me very motivated right now. And so is the 10 hours of Freebird solo. Even though for some reason it's friggin' hot again. I survived the heat way better than the cold. Okay. Oh, it should be reversed actually. Oh, it's right, okay. Okay, we need the thumb. Okay, hit 2. Need the finger over here. A smaller one. I mean, like a way bigger hand. Oops. Wait, why is it a black? Oh, we raced with black. There's no reason for that to do that. Why did I do that? I could have just erased normally. Okay, let me use my brain knowledge really quick, not gonna lie. Sometimes references just confuse me. Sometimes I just have to use my brain. My superior brain. Okay. That's why I was erasing with black, because it's just easier. In other words, I was lazy as shit. Okay. Okay, now it's a little bit too hot in this room. Holy. I'm sweating like crazy. What is this? Bullshit. Oops. Today we're gonna draw again for like 3 more hours. Still around 3 hours today in total. Or 4 hours, I mean. So normal time. Okay, we don't need like a full hand here. We just need like an indicator for it. Look who we have here. What do we have there, Screaming Man? Hello, Screaming Man. Long time no see. Okay. Oh, Momonga, how is you? I am absolutely terrible right now, Screaming Man. I'm absolutely terrible. Man, it sucks balls. Yeah, the biggest balls ever. Humongous balls. Okay. I do not sleep last night. Why did you not sleep? What are you doing? Okay, we need a bag. Not do I need a bag? Playing Helldivers. Then it was your fault. What are you doing? You addicted? Maybe you have an addiction. I guess you guys are still young. You can do that. How much is Secret Lab? Is it Secret Lab? Man. $800? What the shit? Yeah, you are really addicted. What are you doing, Scream Man? Maybe addiction is going too far. I baked yesterday, but me and my best friend felt so bad they're basically uneatable. What did you bake? I'm secreting my lab, of course. How is there even so much, like, replayability in that game? I played that game once and I was already, like, finished. I was like, okay. Okay. Maybe it just might be my brain, but... Plätzchen? How did you make them on... Did you, like, burn them or something? It's like the game of all time, I know what you mean. It would nominate to Game of the Year if it could be. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, woo. I know I played once with my friends and then it was like, okay, yeah, nice. Let's move on with our lives. Maybe you have some hardcore backstory with it, Screaming Man. Maybe. And it was played, but it was not nice. It was just there. So we used Malcolm brought mayo and we didn't have butter, so we used margarine and some milk. Oh, what came out? What product came out of there then? Okay. I think margarine has a lot of butter in it. A lot of water. That's kind of scary. My arm. Okay. Need to push this one in like a little bit. Push this one again. It has to be here. I need clothing. We can do these. And then we need a little bit. Oh, oops. It's a bit different a little bit. Maybe because we have to go to the front, like bending a bit. And we need a lot of space on the right. Oh yeah, that makes sense, huh? Okay. Over here. Now we can get some clothing in here. Then it makes a little bit more sense. Then I can do the body. I came back with a question. You came back with a question. What type of question? What is your question, huh? How's the cat from Garfield called? What is Obama's last name? What is Obama's first name? I don't know. What is this one of those questions again? Like the orange one. Hey, I'm scared. What are you trying to do? You're scaring me. It's Garfield. I think it's Garfield, Nick. Okay. It'd be too easy. Oh. What is it then, Nick? What is the name of Garfield? The cat in Garfield. It's more complicated. What do you mean? Where did you learn that? Where's the idea coming from? Okay. If it is like the book Moby Dick, named itself after the whale in the book. What? Wait, what? What did you say? It's like if the book Moby Dick named itself after the whale in the book. Like it's too easy. It needs to be more complex. What else should it be? That one big ass white whale? That cat that hates Monday? Lasagna the sequel? Yeah. It's like the boat in Titanic. I can't remember these names. Man, that one iceberg. How's that boat called in Titanic? Oh my god. What the shit? The castle in Wuthering Heights. I don't actually know what it is. Is this the castle called Wuthering Heights? I never read that book. I never saw that book in my life even. Sounds stupid, but yeah. I'm an uneducated swine of old fiction. Okay. Oh, there was like another one that was similar to that. I know what was it again. Who's the killer and Jeff the killer? It was like more things than that. Okay. Who's the band Five Nights at Freddy's? I just realized after you said it how many name drops there are in their title. Like, what the shit? It's the easiest way how to do titles. Okay. Ow. Freaking Five Nights at Freddy's Bear. Actually, I have to make it smaller the further we go down. Oh my god, there were 2 videos.
Hello? Is this Among Us? Imposter? Is this the imposter from Among Us? Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline.
But honestly, my personal favorite has got
Monetizing me. Now, like the ones that people are using on YouTube Shorts, do they want... Like, what are they doing? Okay. Like, even string theory from the game that I played, like, what was it again? Was demonetized. It was like... What? Now when you watch, like... I think it's still editing, but if you watch, like, the episode of... Lobotomy Corporation in, like, 2 hours or something, it's just gonna be me... Did I just said Lobotomy Corporation? I mean, Library of Winner. Of Library of Winner, people are gonna be just looking at me while everything is mute, and they're just gonna see me opening my mouth. How to Survive London? Oh my god, I didn't saw this one yet. I cannot hear it on myself. No, I cannot see it. I cannot hear Nick Hawk. My YouTube Shorts is stupid when I click on YouTube short links. Okay. I have a trick now. How about bend? Oh my god. It was like the biggest brain in human history. Okay. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna video share to myself so I can look at it. Because I need to know. I cannot freaking copy like only the link. I have to copy your entire message. What the shit? There's even the link. What did I just copy it? Okay. Does this work? Oh my god, it worked. A video share by myself.
If you're ever in that situation, this is what you should do. Head to the nearest emergency exit, fly out the plane, grab the creature, complete the mating ritual on the way down. This will increase the stomach size of the creature, allowing you to have enough cushion to survive the fall. If you land in London, use your little cryptoid creatures to defend yourself from the locals. Oi, bruv, hand over your creps or I'll map you up, you get me? Tuesday, innit? Oh, you what, mate? This one's beyond simple, guys.
Use your little cryptoid creatures, man. What the shit? What you do in that situation? That one is easy. I already knew that. I was thinking about it multiple times. Without a problem. Okay. I've been like very, how you call that? Very surprisingly bored lately. I don't have anything to watch. Like I had a list of anime I wanted to watch. for some time, but I binge watched all of them so freaking much. There's nothing anymore left. I'm just vegetating the entire day, waiting that any of the YouTubers that I watch upload a video and I can waste my time away. Because else I'm gonna draw again and I'm gonna use my time to do stuff while I could do nothing, you know? I could use my time to do nothing. Like a normal civilian human being. No, what are you watching? What do you mean? What am I watching? What is his name again? How to Survive London. I mean, am I watching survival videos? You should watch those survival videos too, Yukina. They're actually pretty helpful, not gonna lie. Like, some of them are so freaking easy, I don't know how nobody comes up with those ideas. But yeah. I know a video you can watch. Moment, do you want to know 2 videos you can watch? Of course. Are they going to be stupid or are they actually going to be useful? For my journey searching for videos. No, they ain't stupid. Okay, okay. Good long videos? Darkwood? 4 hours, they're not videos! Holy! Cruelty Squad! And Darkwood! It's just the entire playthrough of Darkwood, is it? Holy! Manekog, I would not watch it though. Those are like type of videos that I have like in the background. No offense, not gonna lie. Those things I like to like. I watched them during the stream. I watched them to censor my screen like that FNAF 8-hour lore video. But you know, I have a zoomer brain, Nekrak, or like a very bad brain. One of them. I need something that is short, you know? Something that is short and is tickling my brain. Brain tickling stuff. Smaller legs. Echo? Stop. For some reason my Amazon Alexa was going absolutely nuts. Look at this long leg! Okay, I have to push it up anyway. I just drew the leg without thinking about that there's a skirt. Okay, that leg has to be like... How about this one? And the first thing I get is ads. Election day searches? I don't actually know what it's about, Nick Kirk, when Is r/ hold up? What is r/ hold up? I love r/. But what is that one? I'm gonna have it saved. I'm gonna have that one saved, bro. Just send me all videos. I'm bored. I'm bored and I probably have to sit around a lot in the next couple of days because I am sick. To myself, another parasocial way. He's totally not a furry. Totally not furry. Got you. Thank you, everyone. If you're on my Discord, send it on my Discord too, if you can. It's the campaign, the not getting friggin' bored campaign by me. I'm a child in danger. The danger of boredom. I forgot I'm not a child, I'm a dude. I'm a guy dude. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna read a manga. Maybe, yeah. That actually would be a good idea, not gonna lie. Do you want to try to make a new D&D campaign? Not really. I'm doing one already, but it needs like players to play. That's the problem. Oh, I'm craving anime, guys. What can I watch that is like mind-boggling? Also, do you have any more D&D facts? I always have D&D facts, but I had to think. Let me think. I'm gonna check videos in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna look at it later. In D&D, okay, there's 3 types of movement, okay? There's walking speed, okay? People that are walking on foot, they're flying speed, people that are flying, okay? But there's one more, okay? One more. And it's buoying speed. People that go underground. Oh, forget about swimming speed, yeah. The people that can swim, actually. But, okay, when it comes to buoying speed, there's only one creature that is the fastest bower on this entire planet, okay? This creature is called the Bulette. Okay, when you search for a Bulette, you get Frikadelle from Germany, okay? It's basically a piece of meat. Then you're confused. But then, this is a Bulette. It's basically called a land shark. People call it a land shark because in the previous versions, it actually had a fin on the back, as you can see. What it made it look like, it would look like a shark on land, but it's burrowing underground. It has the fastest burrowing speed in the entire kingdom of man with bullet D&D, what is it? When we look at its burrowing speed, it's 40 feet, so it's faster than a regular horse while it digs underground. Mole. Did you know that Artificial isn't technically vanilla? No, The Alchemist, which is sad, yeah. They're from a different book. It sounds OP, it's kinda cool. I don't know. Now you know about the bullet heron tier, didn't saw your mole? There's no mole in D&D. There's no mole. There are no moles. There are only like ugly moles. There's no mole in D&D. D&D they deleted the molds. But yeah, now you know about the bullet, the fastest digging creature on this entire planet. Maybe they fly like that, yeah. The bullet is pretty fast. There's 3 different ways how to move in D&D actually. You have your base movement, let's say 30 feet. Okay. Then you have your sprint movement. Basically use your action to run even faster. And it doubles up, then you can go to 60 feet. Basically you just sprint twice. And when you do that, you can... this one is basically called dash. Dash. And if you sprint, you can do this times 5. Problem is, for this one, you can only run in a straight line. You cannot go corners. You can only run in a... You can only sprint in a freaking line. So it's 150 feet. Basically. Many people just do times 3 because times 5 is a little bit too much. Can I sprint fly? No. You can dash fly though. You can dash fly. Most of the time it's an action. Yeah. How much is it in meters? I think 30 feet in meters. How much is 30 feet in meters? I never really like I never really looked. 10 meters. 10 meters. Like the people in D&D are very slow. 10 meters in 6 seconds. I can tell you that you as an average person, if you're an average person, can do more than 10 meters in 6 seconds. But the average person in D&D can only run 10 meters in 6 seconds. But like I said, 1 round in battle is most of the time 6 seconds. It sounds crazy, but yeah, 1 round in 6 seconds. So basically, if you dash in 1 round, use all your actions, you can actually go 20 meters. So they're not that slow. They just decide to be slow. Yeah. 20 meters is a totally different story again. Depending, of course. And, like I said, something like a sprint cannot be used outside. I mean, inside of a battle, so you mostly don't use that anyway. Yeah, I think some people allow it, and then you would go absolutely crazy. You would go 30 meters or 50 meters in 6 seconds, and I don't know who the heck would do this. Yeah. I don't really know. So it depends really. But like I said, 20 meters, 6 seconds is absolutely fast. I don't know how fast you guys can run, but I'm not going to be able to do 20 meters in 6 seconds. What about the backpack heavy armor while battling enough time to react? Yeah. That's the thing. So you mean you as a normal person do better in DD than most people in DD? No, not really. I could not run this at all. Also, the funny thing is, because things are 6 seconds, like when a person runs, I don't know. Like D&D combat doesn't make any sense. Basically, when you do an action, it happens in 6 seconds. I don't know how if you ever saw a D&D fight, you're gonna understand how weird it is. Like, people are like, I'm going there, I'm punching him, then I'm thinking 5 other seconds, then I'm talking with my teammate for like 15 seconds, then it's gonna scream something to my teammate. Then I'm gonna use an item, and then I go back. And that happens in 6 seconds. It must look very weird. It must look very, very weird. I successfully made it so Momonga gets sidetracked. It's good. Always sidetrack me. I'm a sad individual that is sick and I cannot think anyway. I don't know anything anymore. I wanna be normal. I'm waiting till the creature comes close to me and I can react. Running is not an option for reaction, which is so yeah. That's really nuts. And now I'm hyped. I'm gonna have my D&D campaign again today, guys. I don't know why I got hyped randomly. We're going to like a new area again. And the good thing with new areas is, like, I wrote that campaign, let's say, 4 or 5 years ago. And I don't know anything anymore, actually. But always when I read into new chapters, I'm like, whoa, I was a nerd. I was a freaking nerd. That's really crazy how much shit I wrote. Sometimes the stories are very cringe, but I like them still. Ah shit, I got D&D today too. Oh, we're all playing D. We're all nerds? Oh, nice. United Nerd collection. Nice one. Screaming man. Oops. I want to make like a campaign written by AI. I want to see how good it would be. It would be probably pretty good. You know, like Lapis played like with AI on her birthday. What if when I let the Dungeon Master be an AI and I play in it? Oh my god. What if? It would be kinda sick. Dragon Swarm. Swarm Dragon. United Nerd Society, UNS. Every peak with a lot of retconning. What is retconning meaning? It'd be sick, yo. Infinite content farm, yeah. Infinite content. Okay. I Dungeon Master asked me to do Omega Lul Bazonka Sigma face. I will be sick, yo. Isn't the thing in D&D like be creating AI and really be creative? A human can be. It will still be funny. Basically, whenever people say things like it's always the case, it explains the plot hole and something like that. Oh, I think AI players are kind of worse than AI dungeon masters. Because you can still like play how you want, but when you have an AI dungeon, I mean like AI players, then they play how they want. It's kind of nasty. I think human players are better than how I call it again? Than human dungeon masters. Dungeon masters are not humans anyway. Okay. The rule of cool. Indeed. Yeah, let's do some lines. I like it that I still kept my passion for D&D so much. I thought for some time I'm gonna lose it because I didn't play it anymore, but even after the time where I made like a big break, I was like, whoa, okay. Still a lot of fun. I just made it bad for myself. I was too invested always. Ah, we don't need a shadow. Okay. Oh my god. Damn the gods, I don't think we should be letting eyes be gods. A fictional god world. It's like writing a story. I think it could be a pretty cool thing. I would try it. I would definitely try. No freaking way, what did I just saw? Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Glass shrimp, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to look for. A freaking glass shrimp. Oh. Well, my internet is so freaking slow right now. By the way, Momonga, are you going to play Path of Exile 2? What is Path of Exile 2? What is Path of Exile 2, bro? Is Path of Exile not Imagine Diablo but different? In the sense of... In the sense of what? Like it's... Oops. Okay. There. What is that?
Existence is a thing of beauty. Precious.
Early access. Wait, it's not out yet?
Permanent. Life and death are mortal enemies, and yet bound to one another. The continuation of life must be protected at all costs. Some have said, my methods are brutal. To this, I say, there can be no salvation without sacrifice.
Oh my god, it really looks like Diablo. Is it single player thing? Whoops. Worth asking, you know. Because when there's a 2 in there, single player and co-op, oh my god. Oh my god. How much co-op? Even up to 6? Every time someone says Diablo reminds me of Link's dad. Why? Are the Diablo the demon? Man, it's crazy. He really likes Diablo. Oh. And I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, it depends. If it has a 70 euro price point. Oh, wait, what? It's. Eh? Wait, what is it called again? Path of Exile 2, wait, it's free? Early access is 20 years, but I think it will be free after the early access. Oh my god. Wait, what is it even? It's a MMO though. I don't know, it sounds kinda scary when it's an MMO. It does indeed look like Diablo. I don't know if I'm gonna do it if it's like an MMO because you know like how long they are. It has the MMO tag because you can meet other players, so it has like one solid storyline. But mostly it's single player co-op. Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna try it. And he said like 85 minutes or so funny multiple times too. When he came over like in Canada and TN, I played Maggie was like, are you just we're playing just play Diablo? You try the demo of this game? Is it going to get me demonetized? Arrow. Is it a bird? Why is it so ominous music? No? What do you mean no? That does look like a bird. You're a sorrow, no you're a sparrow. Because it's a horror game on Steam? What? It looked like a puzzle game, not gonna lie. Is that a penguin? No. It's like an escape game and you're burning a house, I don't know. It's a bird horror game. A bird horror. Sounds kind of funny. Looks like a fat penguin, what? First, why are you calling him a fat bro? Yeah, finished. Our drawing. Nuclear Nightmare? Is it like a Leave Company-ish type of game? Looks like it. Looks like very high quality though. There's a lot of like Leave Company type-ish game. I don't know how you call those games. They definitely want to play. Lasagna. Where did they just read lasagna? Huh? Whoa, I don't... I read it somewhere, I swear to God, I don't know where. Do tasks, don't get infected, which you most of the time don't know, and escape before nuke drops on you. I was like, sitting around looking at this ugly ass thing, and then I was like, lasagna. Okay. It's not that ugly. I got look what I found. I found like those two. Look at them. They look like, yo, bro, don't beat them up. It's fine. I ain't gonna do it. What are those things called? In German, they call Prairie Bear. Prairie Bear. Murmeltier. Oh, Murmeltier. Oh my God. No, I don't know. I didn't. You didn't what? Wait, is it the same game? Mouthwashing, I know mouthwashing. I do not like mouthwashing. Well, I don't know what people do like about mouthwashing. I don't know, like people are going so deep about mouthwashing. Mouthwashing was kind of boring. It was good, like I think it's good. I don't know, why are people going so crazy about mouthwashing? People gripped onto like they did. That's not my neighbor. It's on a plain middle-aged man. People think it's hot. People gripped onto it like they did. That's not my neighbor. It's the one plain middle-aged man. People think it's. You have to reevaluate your message again. I want to understand it. I don't know. For some reason, the mouthwashing community is really weird. Even though it's just like how you call that? It's just a like game. I think it's good, but it's not like big. No, what is good? I wanted to insert a horror game, but I forgot. Insert good horror game. I didn't even know they were called like that. Oh, I saw them in a zoo once. People gripped onto it like that's not my neighbor, like a good game, but not that good. It had the one middle-aged plain dude. That every straight girl thinks is the hottest creature I like. Wait, like Swansea? You mean Swansea? People like Swansea? What's his name? That was this name. Who's Swansea? No, Swansea in mouthwashing is that guy. Swansea. Is that the middle-aged guy you're talking about? Swansea. No idea. Oh. I don't know what I think about mouthwashing. I don't think so. Oh. Maybe they mean me then. Yeah. Maybe they mean me. Just freaking me. Did you realize I never use like freaking guidelines anymore? I used to use guidelines like a normal person. Does somebody even use guidelines nowadays still? Or is it like a thing of the past? Here's guidelines, everything would be lopsided, but it's good that things are lopsided. Is it not? Okay, let me teach you the lessons of the manga. Once. Where was it again? Was it Naoki? Somebody told me, okay? Things, they have to make no sense, okay? Like, let's say this position. You see this eye? Normally, if you think about it, the other side would be just like, yeah, flipped, a little bit rotated, and a little bit squished. That would be the eye, if you think about it. But it has to be lopsided. It has to be longer. Sometimes those eyes that are on the side are most of the time like very stylized, but it still looks normal at some point. Something like, let's pull it a little bit more. Something like this in this direction. Even though this eye is technically bigger than this one in volume, it's still like the correct way how to do it actually. I know how to explain it, I cannot do it good, but it's the way how I learned it. Naoki teach me that. Slay the Spire 2? No way! I love Slay the Spire 1. Nothing way. I think I finished Slay the Spire 1, I remember. On stream even. Wait a second. Slay the Spire was a really cool game. Very simple. I didn't saw the end. When does it come out? Tomorrow? Now? It's already out? Oops. Swansea. A football team? Yes. Indeed. Swansea. The football team, bro. Early access drops next year. Oh my god, you're literally educating me on every game that is coming out. Careless kid, thank you. I have to play more roguelikes, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm getting smarter and smarter every second. Every singular second. Oh my. Okay. Let's move it a little bit more to the left. But yeah, you don't have to get perfect eyes on both sides, especially when you're a little bit more stylized. And you can make them way more exaggerated and stuff. You see that very often when your eyes are very flat. It depends like what eye style you're using more. Wait a second. Oh shit, stop. Okay, I'm back. I'm still dying. Windblown. I heard about that game. I have it in my library because of you. I see that the entire time. What's the game about? Technically, I do have the game because of you. Wait, early access? The music this game goes hard. In this game goes hard. Indeed goes hard. That was quick. What is this game even? I see it on the Steam starting page the entire time. Yeah, 60 seconds. I have to make a 60-second sure, like length, because if I do more, I'm gonna be dead. Schmarter? Schmarter? Yeah, Schmarter. When there's one thing that I'm never gonna get rid of, it's my pronunciation of words with S. For some reason, I give them an SCH, like in German. Schmarter. Okay, now it works. Okay, I hate round eyes. Round eyes are making me go stupid. Oops. That was actually fun. But you know what we need? Good old glasses. Or we need like rounder tips. Okay. It's always the last 10 seconds. The last 10 seconds of what? What happened? In the last 10 seconds. The gameplay? Or what? The video share? Probably nothing important in the last 10 seconds. It's like, yeah, buy this game now. Available. Now. Okay. Let's get the thing here erased. Do. Let me get this one really quick. This side. I'm stealing hair. Oh shit. Okay. Hello PGP. Whoa, Leinart too nice. Oh no. I hate Leinart. I hate Leinart so freaking much. I'm so bad at Leinart. I mostly don't use it even. Oh my god, my masterpiece is here. This guy. How did he got over here? What are you doing, PGP? Okay. What are you doing? I'm Momonga. We're doing some drawing right now. Just a little bit of doodling today because I don't feel that well. Okay. But yeah, Leinart is actually my... I hate Leinart. I'm impatient. A very impatient creature. I'm just feel today if ask me. And I hope it's getting better very soon. Yeah. And like I said, nice to meet you then. Okay, we're doing a lot of drawing over here, like you might see right now. Okay, let's do some hair down here. On this side too. Should we do this one? We can get those made things on the head. Ow. Thank you so much, 5. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. I need to challenge you my art. Oh yeah, what do you mean? You wanna show it to me? Okay. You want to show it? Your art? You want to challenge me? Me, Momonga? You sure about that? You want to show my art in Instagram? No, I asked you if you want to show it yourself. Okay. Longest neck ever. Oh, our stuff is behind here. Okay. So yeah, if you have any art to show, you can always show it. You can send in links and stuff. I would like to see it, always. Okay. Let's get this one. Okay. Let me look at it. Oh, nice. Look at that one. That's cute. Where are you drawing? Like on Ibis paint or is it paper? No, it's Ibis paint. You have a YouTube too? Holy. That's sick. That's really sick. Let me follow you. There. I gave you a follow on Instagram. I forgot it even. That I have Instagram for some time. Yeah, nice. Keep going. It looks so good. Okay. And like I said, nice to meet you. I'm doing a lot of drawing over here. I'm not particular skilled now, but I'm getting better by the day. Trying to improve. Okay. We get some big little bows. Big little bows? Okay. Now we need this one. What do you draw? Just a couple of doodles. I'm just drawing something. I'm filling up a canvas with random art. Not something specific right now. Okay. Pose? I don't know. Just something. Sometimes I just draw with no reason behind it. Okay. What do I redeem for the stupid X-Men art? Like you said, simple for boy picture like bird with head. Wait, you want it? Okay. You can just redeem art. If you post, don't try me next art. It depends. What do you mean? What? Okay. Where can I see that? I think it's much for the height rate. You can do normal art thingy but here. I mean you pause after which you're done. What I should do then? What do you want from me? Okay. Wait, what? I couldn't hear. I like German voice, bro. Huh? I like Germany voice? Oh. Wait, what is happening, guys? You're confusing me. Wait, what is happening? Why do you know that I'm German? Huh? What? Bro, you confused me so hard. Wait, I was not hearing this. What? What did I say to you, T? And why is Links randomly... And why is Links randomly pulling out that stupid fish? You have a tag that says sermon. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bro, did I even said something like the last couple of minutes? Whoa, I completely spaced out. What happened? Like what? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Huh? Whoa. Wood, crack. Completely whacked. Cause I'm too stupid to understand what's happening. What do you mean it's too stupid? You were here. I was mentally apparently not here. Wait. So what? Something stupid bird with Christmas head cause you made me add German people with Yeah, I'm German. Hi. I'm Germany. Yes. Momonga here. Nice to meet you. Ich bin Deutschland. Ich bin Deutschland. My Deutsch really sehr, sehr gut. Time to talk about Switzerland. Who's that? Casboard. Worst. Cause I'm too... Oh yeah, stupid bird. You can use normal art thing. And I don't know. Maybe I can draw multiple things for you, Tier. I'm going to draw something free for you in the future. But I cannot make it like a cheap one. But yeah, I'm German. Why is that penguin like on the same layer? Banana. Oh my god, you redeemed that here. You want a stupid looking bird, you said? But you know, the redeem says it's gonna be stupid looking, so you're gonna prepare for a stupid looking bird. You know what you just bought. But Christmas? I'm gonna make it Christmas shaped. Okay, it's only Christmas colored. Okay, let me think first. Okay, that's maybe not gonna be the drawing already. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch. Thank you. I think I'm gonna crack my back and die. Oh my god, I'm dead! Shit! Keine Skits. I cannot see! What the shit, man? I was always blind anyway. Oh, thank you. Way better. Appreciate it. Okay. Bird. Okay, we're gonna draw a bird Christmas. So we're gonna do some general little, how you call that, doodling first. Then we're gonna see, should we give him a neck? Yeah, maybe. Maybe we move the sign, what I mean. The sign is a part of me. It's like the I'm eating sign. It is a part of my identity. Ease. What happened to Frog Woman? Huh? What I mean. Yeah, it was Frog. Huh? Who was Frog? You're a frog. In the early days. Oh, you mean Carrot? Oh. Wait, you don't know. The Carrot graduated. Yeah. Same as, what was the name again? The other one. Yeah, all VTubers that I watch are graduated already. That I used to watch. Okay. Sad, isn't it? I don't know if Carrot really graduated though. Nick, I think she kinda took an hiatus, but it's been a year already, so I think she's not coming back. But yeah. Good. I'm not sad at all. I was never sad. Yeah. I'm never sad. It was in hello, Ophelia Bell. How are you doing? I'm talking about my graduated Oshi. Always stay strong. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna make it differently. Even with yeah. She's maybe just going to do some covers, but that's basically it. Maybe Wusioshi, Carrot. That's her name. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good, P4 gamer. I'm doing absolutely bug nutty. How are you doing? Okay. Good. That's nice to hear. Same my company graduation, not really though. Because it's still running, actually. I don't know. I think I have the right to be sad about it, but I don't know. It's just like, uh, it's not too bad. Because in the end, she's still like doing her stuff, and yeah, she's doing good. She just does the thing that is fun for her now, so it's not really like sad. You know, it would be sad. Sad things. Okay. Maybe do a little bit more. Okay. Now we're gonna think. I wanna make it less like it's melting. You know, we have to change the color, because if we leave it like this, then you know how teal looks? It's an owl even. Do you do your lessons already? Nah, let's see you a different color now. Let's see a color actually. Okay. Now we're gonna make it round. Not fat, round. Okay. Like it's circular shaped. Circular shape is working better. Oh, did you burp? No. Why? I did that move, that move. I would proudly announce if I would burp. Me and Lynx had a burp. We thought it was each other, but it wasn't. Oh no, it was not a burp. It was just me like going there. Let's go. He looks a bird. He looks the same. You know that one. Okay. Let's make it a bit more normal. Okay. Whoops. You just heard an internal burp, bros. Why did you mass follow on me? There was no reason to mass follow me. No fucking reason. Maybe he's just gonna be black-eyed. Yeah, black-eyed. Because you confused me so hard. I never burping. You never heard me burp on stream. Except the times where I burped. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see really quick. Okay. We need le feet. Le claw. A foot. Okay. We're gonna make them hold onto something anyway, so it's gonna be gone. I'm gonna make them hold on a stick, okay? Okay, now we're gonna make everything smaller. Then we're gonna make it look like a Christmas card, okay? That's gonna be the thing. Christmas card. Okay. There. Snow. I'm gonna do some snow. This one too. Okay, now we're gonna do some stick background. Oh my god, the freaking wood just disappeared though. Why is it so freaking... Yeah, something like this. Okay, let's use a multiplayer layer. We're not gonna draw this now, I just wanted to like start. Okay. And in the background, we're gonna do some... just a lot of lights. Like a lot of the... Wait, I have a brush for that. Lichtpunkte. I'm gonna do something like this. But really, really big. And we're gonna blur it even more. Okay. It's gonna be something like this. But better. A little bit better. It's gonna look very similar. I'm only going to render everything. And make like a better background probably, but I'm gonna leave it with this guy first. Okay. Rats. Spinning rats. Okay. Okay, when is the next one? How much do I have? I have 1 hour. I found a really big freaking fish. Holy shit. Now, for some reason, I don't find hair anymore. I only find freaking hamsters for some reason. Oh. Mm. Oh, you have to do more pixel art too. I forgot that completely. Ah, shit. So much stuff that we have to do. What I'm doing the entire day? Absolutely nothing. Drawing models. Need less models. More big brain drawing. Okay, the internet's only giving me animal pictures for some reason, so we're gonna stop the internet. And I'm gonna use my own folder. And the best app on this entire planet. PureWeb. I didn't use that thing for like years. Like the last time I mentioned it, it's probably the last time I used it too. Whoa, there's like 1,000 things now. There's GIFs now. Okay. Where's my folder? I had like a huge folder. What the shit? Where the heck? Where's the R? I cannot do the normal alphabet. Sometimes there's like things missing in my brain. There! Oh my god. That was just stupid. Okay. Didn't find anything useful, but at least something. It's not over here. Okay. A normal frigging face. Oh, this is kind of tiny. Should I get something in there? How should I get something in there, bro? Let's take more care of the figure, and not the face. The face can be... No thing way. Just a little touch. Okay. Yeah, we only need that one. Little dots. Now we can draw like an entire full body, our first full body of the day. Oh no, wait. Second. I forgot that. It's not working like that because that one is the bag. Okay. There. Sick. Should I get hair? Should I get body first? An ear. An ear would be good. Okay, two. And neck. I always draw like the most bored looking people ever. Why did I go out again? Like these. Now. You know, the zooming out technique that never works. Okay. Let me get this one. In this shoulder. This would be in the front. My biggest fear in figure drawing. Okay. Oh my god, where's my bag? My bag should be here. Is my shoulders so high up? In a second, it should be here. We can do these. Get them over here. Oh my god. What happened with my shoulder? Holy shit. Get this one too. The double tube. And a freaking butt. But we need to reduce the length of you a little bit. Oh, my arm turned to a stick. Okay. I don't know what is with this part here. This is like still weird. This is still everything is weird. Okay, we need like a one leg over here. It has to be straight. There. Like I said, bro, when there's something that I just don't understand, it's freaking drawing. It's just drawing. Drawing is not something for me, bro. What did I do the entire time? I don't know. Not draw. It was like templating in my head. Just taking like a reference, doing that shit. Okay. That's why I have to learn drawing first. But next year we're gonna go crazy on drawing. Okay. What is wrong, Adam? What is happening with you? Why are you dotting the entire day? Are you waiting for me to press A to continue the dialogue? Is that working like that? My foot got like unlimited long. I hate people that ironically like. I had so many people that use ... bro. I cannot. It's fine when you guys do it, but I can normally not. I hate that. Like, what does it even mean? No, like using ... in a sentence. Completely fine. But using ... on its own doesn't make any sense in my opinion. It's like there. In other words, no context given. Okay. Missing. Oh my god. Or if they use it on like every sentence after the sentence. I had so many people that always use ... behind the sentence. I was like, boom, this. I don't know. I just have like a bad freaking experience with people that use ... It was always cringe. Was never good. Okay. What is this? Why is there a part of the back? Let's bend here. And here. Just type like a normal person. If you want something from someone, then just tell them. If you don't want to tell them, then don't do it. A simple thing. That's, in my opinion, how the world works. I hope. Oh my god, we have to go closer. Here. Hey, but I'm feeling way better already. My nose is not running the entire time at least. See power. The power of freaking drawing. That's the only thing that I needed. Okay. Let's take that leg and grab it. Oh, can I? Or do I have to go further down? Yeah, you have to go a little bit further up, like here. Like here. That's why we never need figure drawing. Just grab it over here. Now we can remove this one. Okay. Hmm. We can this one. Yeah, we can do like the side here. And the other food. Can you just copy it? Hmm. I stole a foot. Okay, the other arm. Let's try to get it up. Stole a foot. I indeed stole a foot, bro. I committed a crime. Okay. Defeat Stealer. It's good. Just don't have feet. It should be fine. Let me go a little bit smaller. Oops. We can do. Wait, this is the. Let me think. This is small. The pinky finger. The pinky. Okay, now we need to make it a little bit thinner over here. Might be a little bit too small. Is it too small? Might be. Wait a second, let me see. Let's get a little bit bigger. The ah. Okay. A little bit longer too. Okay, now that should be fun. Now I need some clothing in here. Or is it? Go more like this. Okay. Now, good hair. I hate long hair. So we're gonna do the most reasonable thing ever. Oops. We're gonna do these. Should cut it. You have to cut it somehow. Something like here. Okay. Hey, this one could work. Now another ponytail. Okay, no dude this time. We can do something like this. Okay, now it's kind of hard to find my hand. And my arm. And my fingers. Oh my god. I want here. Solid. Okay. Should we get something else? Clothing. Can make like a little suit for the first time. On his canvas. Okay. It's always hard to just draw lines. Not using colors at all, it's kinda ass. Should we just fuse everything? I just asked it and I did it already. Who needs layers when you have an eraser, I guess. Okay. I think this one could work. Now we can make the shoulders a little bit more square shape. There. This one too. This one has to be a little bit longer. This one. Wait. Wait, it doesn't make any sense. Ah, shit. It has to be... It has to be like these. It works. Okay. Hey. No, this is ass. Where did my elbow disappeared? Okay, we need like the... I don't understand clothing. Oh my god, then I don't need that thing anyway. Okay, here. We can pull it until here, but we have to go to the side. Oh, it can stop over here already. Let's get that one in too. We can do the pants over here. We don't need the other side now. Wait, can I even do it? We can drag this one down. I cannot even see anything. What is that? Okay. The left side of this suit. We can drag it in here. Okay, yeah, it worked. Okay, this one is finished too. It was pretty simple because the hair's in the way anyway. Oh, not really. Oh, this one too. Wait, what is happening over here? The inside? Yeah, we can just do it like this. Wait, but it has to appear. Do I have to do this one too then? I can't see shit still. Okay, now we can do pants. I don't know what the shit this is. That was the... What is this? Just a line. Okay, this must be the t-shirt inside. It must be like the belt area, so we don't need to draw that much. We can bend this one in a little bit again. Okay. Oh, they didn't saw the save. Okay, we need basically just this one. Okay. Legs. Oh, I need shoes too. This part has to be a little bit redrawn. What is these? Hmm. Okay, now I can get shoes. What type of shoes? I always forget how they look like. Like those normal ass black shoes that you wear. Oh, we can just leave it like this. Almost. We can just color them. Give them a little plateau. Because they just look like feet. With a very rounded edge in the end. But we cannot even see it anyway, because it's from the front only. It goes like this. Okay. Wait, we still don't have the plateau. Get it a little bit wider. And then the front too. Oops. Okay, we can just copy it. You don't need any drawing. We just copy the entire foot. Okay. Let's just get like a little line here. And here too. Hey. Next one. We're gonna get her to that fat penguin. I mean that whatever. Oh, wait, now we have to get her up here. She's fitting right into this gap. Okay, let's save. Next one. You can make something like a side view, something like this. The axolotl pond extended. What do you guys do? I want to make like a side view, but I'm very bad at them. Oh. Made the koi pond connected. What? Show. Send screenshot. Okay, next one. What the heck? Why did I just do a sag? The same thing. We're gonna do a full body again. Okay. With glass tunnel to with what? With a glass woo? Who's that? Do I know that dude? Okay. Oh my god, I just banned it in my brain. I hate side views so freaking much. Like completely 90%, 90%? 90 degrees side views are nasty. Arts and photos, you said? What the? Nope, my freaking Discord just crashed when I opened up this image. I don't know how. But it just went completely limp after I did that. Huh? The image was too strong. I don't know, I can never open up Discord while streaming. Like, it always goes completely stupid. For some reason. Yeah, we have to wait a little bit. It's loading again. Okay. Oh my god, my lungs are hurting. They're hurting me mentally and physically. It's still loading. So, I have a new power picture. Nice. Nice. I cannot see it, but nice. Okay. It's like on Facebook when I post like new profile picture. It's still little Among Us, yeah, the Among Us. Okay. And that's a mail for me. Who? Okay. Yes, who gets videos? Oh, a streamer. A streamer. That's nice. Tote McDa is summoning King White, King Megumin pose. Yeah. Understandable. I think either she waited you or you waited her or once or was it... I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember everyone that we were waiting. Maybe? Okay, that we already talked about it like a second ago. For some reason, my Discord is absolutely stupid lately. Like, it doesn't open shit. Like, I'm trying to look at an image from like links that they posted in, it's still loading. The only thing I see is like blue on the top, green in the middle, and a darker green on the bottom. Because it's like the blurry version. So can I do that? No. I cannot see it anyway. That's the problem. You can do it. I do not care. It's not my image. Like, that's the person's image. If it's yours, it's yours. You can do whatever you want with it. I don't know how the permissions are for this drawing. Then I have one more image to load. That one loaded instantly. Because it's something low quality. Oh, she had a 200 follower stream. No, I don't remember her name. But it could be that I read into her. It's kind of familiar. Kind of familiar, bro. It looks like Koi spitting at Axolotl. I cannot... Can you like... Why is your image so freaking huge? Like, it's humongous, links. Like, I cannot even comprehend how huge this shit is. It's like killing my entire PC. But wait, what is yours then? I don't understand it. One at the bottom or one at the top? Or both? Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Oh my god, I have to die again. Not you, Lynx. Didn't mean you.
Luffy, it's good to see you, buddy.
What just happened? What? What the heck? Well, like, Luffy is so freaking weird. They're just inflatable balloons sometimes. How do you get like 6-second clips of something completely random and unrelated? Without context. I never got a clip like that on my For You page. I only get videos. Even when I get shorts, they're never like shorter than a couple of seconds. Like, they're super long most of the time, like 2 minutes. You know, like the short limit got up by like 3 minutes now. Or 2 minutes now. I only get like long shorts. Because of that. Buh. Buh. Lovely. But yeah, if it's your profile picture, it's gonna load. It's just taking a little bit. Like the time when I freaking forced you to get a profile picture the entire time on Twitch and you were refusing with your life for unknown reasons. And it took us like 3 days until it was finally getting accepted. I do not remember, of course you do not remember. Because it was completely unnecessary. Okay. Nah, it's just allegations. Fake allegations. Yeah. You would definitely not do that. Definitely, Nikok. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. I was like, oh my god, is the time already over? No, we have a little bit. We're just drawing the side view really quick. And reduce our jawline. Definitely, yeah. Nikok is definitely one of our most normal people ever here. It never does something completely with no reason. It looks like we have Überbiss. Did you just change your color? Or am I tripping balls? No, you did change color. Yeah, like, you know, when I said I'm beating my son, it's always 100% the reason. Yeah. If I think about it, there was never reasons. There was never. It ends like that. There was never. But man, it reminds me we have to do something too for specials. I never did a special. No way, bro. I'm an artist. And I never did like a drawing special. What am I? What am I doing? We talked about it once, like from now, from 0 subscribers, followers until now, on 4 accounts. Maybe that's why I never do a special. Maybe it's just weird. I think it's just weird. You do so many specials. Or at least 2. The problem is because we have YouTube and Twitch. And it's like, oh, what? Okay, let's get... Should I get it to the back or to the front? No, just tripping balls? Okay. I'm tripping on my own balls. Thank you. I never knew that. Now I know. Okay, if we get the neck back like this. Let's do a little bit less. It should not go down that far. Okay. Vertical? Horizontal? Horizontal. Let's do it like this one. Bro, did the image load it in now, by the way? It did! Bro, what's the view render distance? Why is that so low? Why is your render distance so bad? I can already see that fog there in the back. Crazy though. Bigger pond. More things. I want to do like a bigger enclosure for the armadillos actually. We have to make like a theme park, guys. How about you making a theme park? Because I thought it might stop the lags. Did it? You two guys are still like the only one that are experiencing lags. So you are really confusing me a lot. I cannot be. But they're not as bad anymore. It's still like, why is there lags all of a sudden? You know, in the beginning there was no lags. It really could be because, like so many people joined all of a sudden on the server. But they're not playing, but they're taking like a RAM slot, you know? That's what I mean. Guys, I know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone, but you cannot just invite random people. We only have 2 gigabytes of 2 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, I didn't have much lag today, not as much as yesterday. Okay, yesterday it was because of my humongous chicken coop. Okay. Yesterday it was because I literally started the new freaking bubonic plague on chickens again. Oh my god. Ah, I'm experiencing heart pain. Ah, shit, guys. I'm like, I'm like this one meme right now, you know? Of this old man grabbing his heart. And there's like radial blur around him. Ah, what is it again? Wait, I have to search it. Where is it? No, there was like a... Ah, shit, where is it? No, there was like an image of heart pain from Shutterstock. It was really, really famous. Ah, it's gone. I don't know where it is anymore. Ah, I heard that's actually like a biological male thing. That for some reason sometimes you just get heart pain. And it's completely unrelated to the heart itself. It is indeed possible that a biological female can indeed get that too, but I heard it's way more rare. It is sick. Indestions? You're indestion. What does it mean? Heart pain? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Move it. Oh yeah, we can only dwarf for 4 hours today. We don't have so much time. I have to go at some point. 4 hours? Maybe I should do it more often. Just like random sketching. No, I would like to just have a day where I randomly dwarf for 10 hours. Just sketching stuff. You know how much brain matter I would get? How much freaking brain matter I would receive? When is the TWG today? In 30 minutes. Why? I'm Finn! My bag. Wait, it doesn't make any sense. I have to get longer. Cause sometimes you don't. Oh. It's always 4:30. Why am I doing on the same layer? Yeah, we have to do that more, bro. Just sketching? Yeah, let's delete that again. No. I just wanted to get it on a different layer. No, we're doing so much coloring the entire time, so much, like, painting. We need figure drawing. We need understanding on how to draw. And the only way how to do that is to freaking lower my ass. Okay, if I lower my ass and go up, I can go into an Asian squat. Like this, rotate, like this. I heard that many people cannot do the Asian squat, by the way. How? Do they have too much of a big pee-pee to do an Asian squat? You're just sitting. Like, bro, people get like leg damage if they do it for some reason. Or balance damage. Just sit. If you never heard of the Asian squat, Google it. It's hard to describe. I can't either. I don't have a big PP. Maybe you have big PP energy, Yukina. Maybe that is like blocking you and being able to do the Asian squat. The energy. My thighs starting to start beating my face when I try to Asian squat. Holy. There ain't no way. No, it's a lie, guys. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Maybe I can search it for you. What an Asian squat is. That's what I do when I go in a toilet in Asialand. Like one of those sitting toilets. There. That's... Yeah. See? There's an Asian squad program? Yeah. And people are like, oh no, I'm falling. And they're falling to the back and breaking their neck and dying in pain. Or they can only do this. And then they're stuck, and it's kind of funny because how? Maybe it's just a skill issue, guys, okay? Just a skill issue. Definitely. Okay. But I was the best squatter ever, okay? I was squatting at other people's houses. Back in the days, I was able to do the Cossack. Does somebody know the Cossack bow? It's like, one of my friends teach it to me when I was still in the military. I think you see it in a lot of like old Russian things. We used to make it out of fun always. I think I wrote it wrong. Yeah! It's like this little dance that people do. I could do the beginning of this one actually. You know, when people like they're getting their legs up and shit. I could never like do all the other shit, but I could do like the first couple of moves. I was a Cossack dancer. Oh my god, it was crazy. I could do 2 moves. We did it in the military out of fun. Yeah, I was in the military. But like, not long, only like 2 months. 2 months on service and like half a month from somewhere. It was just like a military training. I didn't went like on a mission. Like I didn't experience freaking mortar fire to my freaking neck. Basically like military police training, in other words. I'm still shocked, why? Military, I was. Even though, funny thing is, I think when you look at my character, like, in general, my character theme, you think like, oh yeah, Momonga is like this one artist, he probably is like a guy that never goes out and does things. I used to be like a very freaking active person. I used to be super active. I was even doing bodybuilding back in the days. It was everything. I was in the military, a grenadier I was. Then I was a cook. Then I was a teacher. Now I'm Momonga. Then I was, what was it again? No, delivery man. Then now I am the person I am. Yeah. I fell from grace and turned into little employee. It's better like that. Who needs to be a cook? And you can be the employee of a grocery store. But it like shocks me that you sound like a baby and went to military training. I mean. Me? It was not that bad. Being a cook was harder than being in the military. Okay. In the military, a lot of people actually took care of your health and your well-being and your mental health. While as a cook, they just shat on you, bro. They just pooped on your neck mentally and physically. They didn't care at all anymore. I always say that I think, in my opinion, being a cook, an a la carte chef, was literally the hardest thing I ever did. Like, I would rather dwarf for 50,000 years and come back with no experience than being a cook again. Okay, actually it was pretty fun. Yeah, that's why I'm able to do so many things nowadays. I used to work 11 hours, 7 days in a week. It's crazy. I can still not believe it. It's so much. It's something weird. I don't know how I did that. Now I'm like dying when I have to work 5 hours a day. It sounds like something a parent would say. You think you have more experience than me from the military? I used to be a cook. Yeah. Exactly. I used to be a 5-star cook, bro. You're thinking 9 to 5 was hard? You thinking 9 to 5 is hard? You know? Then you have to work the freaking 14 to 1 a.m. Okay. Man, the 14 to 1 a.m. I don't even know how you say that. 9 to 5 is easy. I always talk about my experience as a cook. It was absolutely ass. I was waking up, going to work. I was eating in work, by the way. We were able to eat the lunch food that the morning service left over. Because there were people eating breakfast sometimes in our place. Very often. And it was like a breakfast buffet. And we could eat like the, how you call it, leftovers of that always. It was so good, actually. Some of them were so fucking good. I always had like a full meal the entire day. And most of the time when I went home, I just used the time to watch YouTube videos for half an hour. And then I went to sleep. I woke up, showered. I'm going to work again. Man. I remember, like, I think it was my break point. It was like, I was even working longer. I came back at 2 a.m. in the morning. I was like driving home on like a freaking field. I had to drive a field. Okay, I hate that field. Okay, let me talk about that field. I was driving that field, and every time you drove through that field, like 15 insects were flying into your freaking retina every time you drive through that thing. I have glasses. Okay, you know that. And every time I drove through there, they would still go into my eyes. They're still doing that. And that happened at night, like 3 times more. Feldmücken. That's their name. field mosquitoes. Okay, they're not biting, but they look like a mosquito. Yeah. And at 2 a.m. I was like, I drove, I didn't saw anything. It was pitch dark. There was like fog even in the night. Why is there fog in the night? Why it's dark already? And I drove into the field and I got stuck. I got freaking stuck in the field at 2 a.m. I was already over because I thought like, yeah, I don't have any type anymore. I'm gonna be over. Hello, bad biatch joker. I'm talking about my experience as a cook right now and how I quit. I'm doing some drawing right now in the background. Some just drawing doodles. But yeah, I drove into that field 2 a.m. in the morning. And I just laid there for another hour. I didn't want to move anywhere. I was like, boy, it's over. I don't wanna live anymore. I was like doing my freaking sad anime arc. I was rock bottom. That freaking field gave me rock bottom. Your drawing looks great, thank you. I do a lot of drawing here on this channel. Nice to meet you. I got out eventually, like after another half an hour. I got my ass to. The funny thing is, I was still working 2 months after I had that experience. 2 freaking months. Like, what the actual shit was wrong with me? I still don't know what was. Nowadays, Momonga, the manga that you see, the one that is drawing right now, I think I have like 20% of the power that I used to have. Not gonna lie. When I go to work now, there's like, I'm sick, I don't want to go to work anymore. Back in the days, it would probably be like, yeah, it's only a leg missing. I still have one to walk. As I see your tag that you are also German, do you do more English content or German? You mean probably? No, I'm just speaking German too. I can speak German. Hallo. Yeah, I can speak German. I'm living in Germany. Sorry, I'm always making fun of speaking German. I actually can speak German very well. At least 3 words. Yeah. Schön, Sie kennenzulernen. No, I speak German, trust me. Hufeisen. What is a good word too? Baustelle. Suppenküche. Like the word. I don't know a complicated German word anymore. Bürgersteig. Yeah. Hate Bürgersteig. But yeah, how did you find me? Did you find me because of the German tag? Do you speak German too? Did it sound good? It's a joke. I am actually native German. I'm not native English. I'm actually bad at English. Ja, ich kann eigentlich ganz normal Deutsch sprechen. Ich bin eigentlich ein Deutscher. Ich höre mich so schön an wie ganz normaler Deutscher. Deswegen. Wegen meinen Tags, ja. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Yes, I'm English. You're English. English, German. You can speak both? How well can you speak both? Were you able to understand me, or was it too German for you? For some reason, like every German sounds the same. Not good. No offense against you guys, but I know every German sounds the same, bro. Like there's 2 types of German male voices. There's mine, and there's this Paluten voice, you know? They're like, yeah. Upsi Daisy. Leute, ich weiß gar nicht, was passiert, aber es ist nicht so knocke. Ich weiß. I don't know. There's yours and there's Kaitos. Kaitos speaks very similar to me, actually. I think Kaitos speaks exactly like me, bro. He's me. I'm Kaitos. You are Kaitos. Okay. But yeah, the only thing that is like distinguishing Germans from other Germans is like their freaking accent, you know? Sometimes they're talking the most gibberish ever, and they're like, also, Alter. Ja, schau da auf den Auge. Schon Fleisch hochgegessen. And you cannot understand one singular bit. Like sometimes I was talking with people from Bayern and Bo. What was that even? You are Brot. Brot. You are Brot, not me. Okay, but we're gonna end very soon. We only have 15 minutes, guys. Only have 15 minutes left. And then I'm gonna be back in the end of the day. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe just chatting. Just existing a little bit. Talking about my experience as Momonga. Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah. Christmas. But like, maybe we really have to do a Christmas special, or like at least some special. Like I said, it cannot be that we are almost at 1,000 subscribers, or like 2,000 in like total, and I didn't do one special yet. You know, if I would talk to myself, I would be like, Momonga, know that you're kinda bad. You're not giving your community anything back for the work they are giving you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, bad beard joke. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, people who talk like this always remind me of Dieter Karl Günther. Yeah, exactly. Dieter. Guter alte Dieter. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I do not know what to do. I'm streaming every day. Like, we already did everything. What should I do, huh? Start to dance? I'm starting to dance now. You can call me Joker, okay. Gib mir das Bier hoch. See a moment. We're right on Ping Excel now. I think I maybe just keep them at your place. Because I just realized that I don't have like enough space anyway. Ja. Just ja. But I like English German accent a lot. Like when like people that speak English are trying to talk with me in German, they're like ich like Lappes. Always when she says like ich liebe dich. What was it again? What was that? That bad word. She always says a bad word. Yeah, she always says that bad word. What was it? Shit. But every word that people know is Krankenwagen. Everybody knows Krankenwagen. If you don't know Krankenwagen, then you need a Krankenwagen. Okay? I just noticed the red on the upper left side. The what? The... Oh! Guys. Five! Thank you for contributing to the red counter. Everybody who mentions the red in the corner is getting memorized in a number. What wagen? Krankenwagen. My English is bad. No, don't worry. I can still understand you. Just speak however you want. I'm not very good in English too, so I do not care if you're not good. Maybe it's like a good opportunity to learn more here. Because I like to read cracked English. Okay. Guys, remember? Draw, okay. I did 4 doodles today, 5, oh wait, and that guy. That guy is actually crazy. He's actually a Picasso. Picasso grade level. 6 star. SSR unit. Penguin. Oh wait, no, there's something missing. Okay. I'm doing this with my mouse right now. No freaking way. A bow tie, yeah, actually. You are kind of smarter than me. I messed up. Ooh, whoa, that drawing just increased by $50. A second way you look at it. Not gonna, when I saw my English is bad, I thought it was TM, and then I realized it is someone new. Yeah, because of the color. Damn, bro. I had to censor that. It's crazy. I feel it sometimes I draw with mouse to just because it's lazy to find a pen. It's so lazy to find a pen. Man. I draw with mouse a little bit sometimes. Just to get like some corners. But yeah guys. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I should really do that more often. Maybe do it every Sunday. Should we do it every Sunday? This is at least $50. $50 per glance you took at the picture, of course. Le Penguin. Le Penguin. Yes, I have to give clothing. Okay, let's do it every Sunday. Good idea. I'm motivated, guys. Take care of yourself today. I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna be back at 8. No, at 9 again today. Maybe we're gonna draw more. You're gonna see us. Yeah. Wait, wrong screen. I have to say it here. Hi. I'm still eating apparently. Okay, that's better like that. Okay, wait, before I go. Why did you save my webpage? Why did you save my webpage, bro? Make sure that when you want to know more information and stuff like that about schedule and stuff, I have a Discord, I have a Twitter, I have everything. So bye guys, bye. Oh, now I'm gonna hydrate and stretch after the stream too. Okay. I understand. My BGM is still running. really have to get better in drawing. I'm I'm so sad. I had to get good. No fucking way. What if I just draw an entire month straight? Not gay straight.